Oh, hey district, that was quick. Enjoying your holiday, mate? Just waiting on the.
I'm here.
Oh, he's back. Never mind. We'll resume. One. Colors are too similar. Yeah. I have a bit of catching up to do on this week, aren't I? That's better. Sound now. All right, guess we're gonna figure out. You seem to have remembered, but
Yeah, well, I set up the drill thing, right? So, is it producing?
got my notes say fix van, move side, go choo choo. They're not very helpful notes, are they? Okay, so there was a promise of trains this.
I didn't sign up for that. I remembered power. I did not remember the trains, but I do remember now that you say it.
All right, just double check. Okay, got and outputs. Okay. Water pump consumes electricity.
Really? That's hilarious.
I don't know if I like the sound of that. Okay, one.
Oh yeah, my to-do list was get level 50.
I suppose the advantage with having this fuel line here, we can priority split it. Set up power up here. It's already connected to. A lot of meteorites where I plan on putting power. I don't know, good thing or a bad thing. You had those over there, didn't you?
Yes, there is a box over here.
Oh, we've got rail transport. The tech line already. Maybe we were thinking about that. Uh, need another one of them. You don't have the big poles on box yet, do you?
Nah, I'm setting up steam engines at the moment for us.
Same.
I mean to craft. Do we not need them?
I've got enough.
Yeah, but I mean, like, so when we go to build, like, the future power stuff, we're still going to need steam engines, right? Because you said that's the way it worked in this. Like, everything needs everything.
Well, we'd end up going. I think we'll need at least another, probably 2 or 3.
Or we could move to old clear.
Or yeah, or old. we bugger that. We have to use a fuel refinery to make all the oil.
How do you get sand again? Like stone?
Yes. Well, let's just go. So we want these ones. So we don't have to balance. Even be lazier and just do 1-1 trains.
1-1.
Yeah, 1-1. Have a lot of
1-1-1.
1.
What if we put 9 engines at the front, 1 carriage, and then 1 engine?
Yeah. Good with that, as long as it works. That's all that matters, right?
Will it work though? Are the ratios still the same for boilers to steam engines in this?
Check that.
I'm assuming since we're using fuel though, it's a little bit different. It's not like the 33.33 or whatever boilers to a yellow belt.
No, we should. But I think between this power stack, smelting, pretty much either go to a second yellow. If it's just like, I don't want to figure out how many inserters I need. I'm just
Who, me?
yeah.
I just do it for space saving. Because at the speed you need to load them, you need like 2 or 3 inserters, or just like a quick inserter, and it's just so much more space efficient to use loaders.
We'd end up in a bit of trouble if we ever.
Yeah, why is that?
We won't have water either.
Just spit in the pump.
Might have to think of another thing we can do. Back like the pumps separate, especially when maybe use solar to power the. Because it only need 2 panels.
You can do it now. So run an offshoot of fuel, prioritize to the left, and have a burner power only hooked up to the pump. Right, steam engines are crafting.
Steam engine built.
Yep, there'll be 100 here the next time we want to make them.
We're at 50 megawatts now. I think the next thing we want to put on our line here is train stuff, hey?
Yeah, I was trying to find it, but I don't think we have it unlocked yet, do we? Oh no, we do. Okay. Multi-cylinder engines. Okay, cool, bro. As opposed to a, what, 2-stroke engine?
Well, the engines we've been making so far are single cylinder.
Oh, yeah. The picture's a little bit weird for a single cylinder, though.
You broke the steel.
Did we even finish it?
No, you broke the steel. Do you see what you did
How
here?
would I break it?
Your fuel to the stone.
Yeah, but I didn't have like materials. I remember I had to wait for things to craft.
You set a filter splitter, which stopped fuel. I don't think we don't need that filter.
Yeah, I don't know why that was there for. And did I put the splitter there?
I
Why'd I
definitely.
put a filter on it?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out because it was 3:30 in the morning, maybe.
Yeah, there's no need for it. I know, it's weird, bro.
Do we want a separate stone line, or I just want a back end of the smelting stack?
I don't think it's getting used. Oh, you mean actual stone?
Yeah.
Do we have enough room for more stone? No, we have heaps of room for more stone.
And I don't have to craft more.
No.
Yeah, I thought so too, District. I think 330 is a very good read. Maybe we should add more labs. Using those science jars much.
Are we producing them fast enough?
They're backed up like mad. Pretty much. Set you now because I'm a bit.
No, it's in line. It's fine. Don't.
Hmm?
Asshole.
What? At least we're not waiting for belts to craft anymore. Definitely get more done tonight. Should make use of that concrete that we're do. Great. All that stuff.
The stone brick stuff.
Yeah. Start paving our factory so slowdowns everywhere.
We may need to look at defense as well. I'm pretty sure we were built still pretty close to another base with our pollution the way it was.
Yeah, there's. And who knows what's to the south. And who knows what's to the northeast. And another one that we're creeping up to on the southwest. Yeah, that's my big.
Like not having assembly machines is still made in. Just trying to work out the proper ratios for electronics. I think it's 3-2-1.
Maybe we can do electronic circuits here. Feed it. How much does it? Oh. Give me that one.
It's basically this 3 copper cable, 2 green circuit, and 1 stone plate.
I think we can get. Do the blue. That's up. I got 10 circuit for 3 tablet wire.
Yeah, it's 3-2-1. Like where I've got it laid out, basically, is the ratio.
I think that's overkill tablets.
Ah. So a circuit needs 2 stone tablets every second. And these produce 4 every... okay. I just did the math. I thought it was 4 per second, not for every half a second. So it's half a stone tablet.
Yes.
Or it's 642.
Yes. But I'm going to be lazy. Do 2 rows of 5 down each side.
Why is that?
Okay?
Why is that?
So I can saturate a yellow belt.
Oh, because of the type of machine we're using is half crafting speed.
That empty belt below stone will circuits. Waiting for you to finish up and build it where I'm standing here.
Are you pre-crafting your assembly ones so you don't have to craft them when you've got the blue recipe?
Yeah. I didn't forget that at all.
Nice. Good job.
Probably. And green circuits. Oh. There is a little bit of boxes.
Start setting up the trainos. It's only 4 seconds to craft a locomotive. I don't even think I really care about how fast they craft though, right? Like, just load whatever.
One machine.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, I could make it load fast enough to craft one every 4 seconds, but I don't think we could keep up with the materials required. Because it's ultimately like 7.5 steel plate a second. There's no way we're even producing that.
That's half a yellow belt.
I think I like craft this a little bit further back. Give yourself a bit of a space. How? Why are you doing this, by the way? Are you crazy?
Why?
What is this bus?
You just do what you've done here. You don't have to jump over it. You have the bus jump over the branches.
Toxic, 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 toxic. So your bus should be like this if you use yellow.
That's what everyone does.
That's what everyone with a brain does.
Should be. And then you split and go. Have everything go. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Doesn't matter how big it is.
You said we were doing space exploration, not the wrong way to build everything.
See the steam engines? You like them too?
Oh, I did see you building them, yeah. I just assumed it was because you've got squeak through or something on them, so you can squeak through the single pipe.
Even in vanilla, that's how I build them now.
It's gross.
It's great. I love it.
I build them 10 pipes apart, just so I can like do the full length of underground. Because pressure-wise, they hold the same amount, whether they're a single pipe or if they're 2 pipe or a full length underground.
Don't be like that, district. You can always jump in and join us, you know. Maybe then I'll be outvoted, but right now it's even, so I'm taking hoster's privilege and we're doing the bus my way.
You said the wrong way. Weird.
You didn't even notice that I did this when we were making the science, like. Just because I didn't want to branch the iron off, I decided to stick the gear machine close enough that I could just pull the iron right off the bus.
Lazy.
Right. There is never enough obsessions. Did you see that video of the foam mixer that I posted in the pack channel today? It's pretty loud, eh? I was trying to give context when I'm talking about calibrating injectors, all those hoses that go over my head. That's the stuff that we're calibrating. Then those big pipes off to the left is the big main chemicals that we push in. That was only what I think the throughput on that grade is 240 something kilos per minute. Oh, this isn't going to work. I'm not going to be able to do 5 on each side. I'm going to have to do 6 or 4. Otherwise it won't. Then you'll pick on me for making it symmetrical.
Damn right.
Most likely, yeah. That's not blame you.
My bad. You know, love my creative reuse of the same gear machine.
Good that these meteors aren't close yet.
Are we only not getting the pollution there because of all the trees? Like, once they die, are we, like, kind of screwed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You see the pollution getting picked
Just,
up.
like, arches around it, and then that's it.
And let's have a look at in it. Yeah, we're damaging 300 trees a minute.
We unlocked a car or a tank yet? No.
Car we do.
Where? I don't see it.
I know it's in your crafting.
Ah, there it is. Yep. It was underneath the trains. I thought it was on the same level as them. Okay, both the train things are ready and your electronics are taking forever. What's going on here?
On. What's happened to it? Why don't we have any? Don't have any. Don't have any copper in. Copper here because you did it again.
Ah, correct. It doesn't even need a filter. Just turn it off. There, done.
Damn it!
Yep,
Now I've got
doesn't
to
need a
craft
priority.
inserters.
Well, you shouldn't have used them all before you realized that mistake that you made.
Ah, this guy.
It's funny, there's another filter here, but at least this one won't be a problem. And it would be a problem if it wasn't there. That's the irony.
No, it wouldn't be a problem if.
Yeah, it would.
Oh yeah, it would because we'd end up filling this copper.
Copper eventually, yeah.
These guys, yeah. Thanks, District.
Hey, look, you can see that I was wide awake doing the train one, okay? The train one's sorted, and it was done like probably 10 times faster.
Yeah, we'll get it while I'm crafting these guys. Yes, I do like that geek machine.
Yeah. It's used for like 3 different machines.
That's a lot of locomotions.
Yeah, that's fun.
we're gonna make a lot of trains. I like this.
You said 1-1, right? So that's a lot of train.
While you're waiting on the circuits, you should get started on assemblers.
I was trying to find where we made military science, but that was in a fantasy world. So I was hoping for some red ammo for my car because I want to like go down and check where, what do you call it, this shit is, because it's past our view.
There's a few that are a bit scary at the moment, eh?
What I can do for now is I will just craft a whole bunch of red ammo in my inventory. I could just steal from all of this.
See, this is how this bus works. Amazing.
It's gross.
Does make more sense using stone tablets. So
No, not really.
not. They're not. They're not.
Yeah, but like how are you gonna like put traces of copper wire into a stone tablet? Like that doesn't make sense.
I'd,
You sitting there with a bloody chisel, just chiseling out like lines and then pouring copper into them.
I'd like to think that it's a silicon type stone. Or maybe I should have done this with load.
Is it? Why is my internet so bad right now? My
Because
internet?
it's
Or
Australia.
is it your internet?
Mine's running alright.
Let's just see. There's a bit of lag from the game. I dropped a splitter down, and it just showed a sideways belt for like probably 5 seconds. And then I crafted 2 underground belts, and it still took a couple seconds for it to register.
Circuit networks too. Why is this not set up for me? Picking on me for my buses.
Because I want ammo now. Let's do that first. Because I need some way to kill things. And this is my personal ammo storage. And then that way, while I set up this other assembler line that you wanted of assemblies, you can craft ammo for me. Oh, and that does remind me I should set priorities here because it shouldn't really take priority.
Don't forget those game breaking filters.
Yeah, I put them in. I filtered. It was coal, right?
Yes, definitely.
Right, it's almost finished doing all the carriages. Like the cargo wagons.
Nice.
And I might be able to reuse this steel line too. Is that a thing just in this particular mode where it will load an unpowered machine? Because that doesn't happen in regular Factorio, does it?
I mean,
Like inserters won't load into an unpowered machine normally, right?
yeah. It's if
They
they've
do?
got no power, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, game. Play some power poles. I don't want them to. I'm a special K. Don't you just love it when you hook up the wrong raw resource?
What'd you hook up?
I hooked up normal stone to the stone tablet.
To the tablet thing?
Yeah.
Just put furnaces inside there, you'll be right.
Yeah. Here you go, your green cookies are coming now. How many of those? And I'm going to do 10 more. Oh no, that's going to be it. Thanks for popping in, JMegs.
With this space saver. How's them apples?
Eight. You got some ammo AP rounds now?
Yeah, how many are there? 67. Taking its sweet time.
I guess we're going to need some rail too, aren't we?
Yes, I deliberately left that part out. Definitely didn't forget.
Yeah.
Apparently I need iron plate.
There is a bit. This factory's a mess, isn't it? Look at it. We definitely need to do something. Get to trains as quick as we can, I think. Start getting some organization in this place.
That's what happens when you have a shitty bus.
It's an amazing boss. I don't know what you're talking about. Might be one where we do put some intermediaries on train, hey?
What do you mean? What? Ah, some like transporting materials.
Yeah, like I think even sticks. Like we need sticks in so many things.
What about stones?
Takes so long to get anything crafted, eh?
Think of it this way though. We got assemblers going now too.
It's only we had rail.
So that 0 shots fired, does that mean like as in we didn't shoot them down?
Yes.
Do we get XP for destroying meteors as well, or is that just because it's a different mod? We don't.
I'm not too sure, but they are different mod. Depends on how they interact, I guess.
Oh, I didn't do copper wire. I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
Just filter insert the copper off of this one and then underground and you end up with like 4 different engines on a train. It's gonna be pretty crazy.
4 different engines on a train.
Yeah.
Do you mean
Already
like
got
as in the
3.
different types of engines that you
Yeah.
can craft? Yeah, okay.
There should be another one. Like there should be the lube based one as well.
Well, we all like the lube-based ones.
That was clever.
Thanks.
Trying to make it so that I didn't load up the furnaces fuel. And they started smelting copper. Great. Happened. All because I need more glass so I can craft 2 more.
My inserter was the wrong way. I'm so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. I forgot normal engines.
Whoops. That's why it didn't take up very much space. Because you didn't finish it.
Because I'm a monkey.
Plenty of green circuits in a box down there if you ever need them.
I need far reach.
Well, you can get levels in that.
Yeah, but I'd prefer to level up damage.
Or health.
Damage.
Armor, go for.
No point being able to carry more if you can't stay alive.
I don't have lag to compete with.
Yeah, well, you will. Find a way to DDoS the game or something. I'll just like put down like 1,000 stone furnaces up my like reach level, and then just press the what is it, Shift C or whatever.
Yeah.
It'll scan my inventory to try and evenly distribute across like thousands of stone furnaces. Your computer will just eat a big bag.
Okay, we need concrete. Hey, concrete's not too bad. It doesn't need iron ore.
Oh, for real?
It's iron stick, stone brick, sand, and water.
That is just needs processed iron ore.
Yeah.
Right, our first automated train will be crafting soon because I fixed it. I just stick the engines up here because of everything else being where it was.
Yeah.
It's like whatever, that'll work.
So now we just have to figure out a way to get stone up past there.
But stone, it's just like, oh, is it sticks as well for rail, isn't it?
And steel. There's steel
Yeah.
here.
Gross.
I wonder if I...
I mean, I could probably squeeze it in here because there's iron right here to craft sticks next to it.
Oh yeah, and the steel as well. Just bring the stone up. Smart thinking, 99. There's a red dot to the north edge of our pollution cloud.
Nice. That's what we like to see.
I mean, that's definitely only a worm, but it's also
Wait,
like...
there's a worm, there's a way. A way load more enemies to deal with anyway.
And I don't... Let me turn... Nothing protecting the stone mine. Okay.
Well, I have enough ammo to just take my car for a drive in a sec anyway once I set up this rail.
Sounds like more... Ugly planet. The bug planet.
You know, the one thing I really hate about your bus system is the use of so much underground. There's just no need for it.
It's amazing. Right, undergrounds are cheaper in this mod.
It's your only saving grace at the moment.
Seconds. We could probably still add another 10 labs, eh?
the rails crafting. Now where'd I put my car? What the fuck? Ah, okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't know if a blue insert is going to keep up with that though.
I just...
Like, I'm pretty
what have
sure.
you
Like,
lost?
my car? Or is it in my inventory still? No, it should be around here. Oh, literally, you fucking stole it. Because I had fuel, so I know. You, I'm on to you. It's up north, wasn't it?
Yeah, wow,
Oh my
that
God,
thing's
it's so
fast.
fast.
Holy
Oh,
wow.
I'm out of here. Oh, there's power poles up here too, though.
Oh, okay. There's another way of doing sand in a pulverizer.
Oh, I don't have gun turrets to protect me, eh? Oh, bro, what's with all these bloody rocks on the ground?
Mine core mining. Right. Was going to go for military. It's the Flash. Here we go. We've created... Oh. You look like you're having fun up there.
I'm a little outclassed.
Right, we're all watching.
So I can die.
Like fun.
Build a car.
Yep.
It's a lot of XP.
Not a lot of AP.
Oh, I think it was like 150 or something when I did it. But I've
Yeah.
got like another 100 something on me, so I can literally just give you the ones that are on my person.
No, it's right. Wait till it builds up a bit.
Oh, my car's about to blow up.
Oof.
Not even close.
Yeah, alright. Good. Assembler's gone. And we get 2. We'll do 8. It's gonna 2.
Almost destroyed them all.
Gonna work.
Done. The big ass base.
Oh yeah, it was pretty big. Right.
There are way too many rocks, so. Oh my god, my car. Poor car has like 80 health left.
Eh? Have it anywhere else? Needs more zoom or a better driver?
It's like you can't like do your normal thing of where you just spam drive around because there's so many rocks. You just run into them constantly.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's like your realism terrain or something. Because
Alien
it's more than
biomes, yeah.
normal, that's for sure.
Alien biomes had a lot of rocks. Has the ammo? 6. Yeah. How many? 2 should be in.
My car's dead. I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow.
I just like teleported right into their base. I'm like, yeah, I'm dead. See how close I was to their base for some reason?
Yeah. Well, borrow that one. There should be enough ammo in there to recover your body.
Nah, I'll leave that up to you.
Where am I gonna fit walls in here?
Oh, hang on, is this our only fuel processing here? Or do we have another coal plant that we set up for it?
Nope, that's our only fuel processing.
Okay, so I need to like probably sort that then. It's our next coal patch.
Maybe change it to electric miners too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, because maybe I just fill that one out. Oh, I don't have anything on me. Gosh darn it.
Move this. Oh, I don't know how to fit this in.
What are you trying to do?
I want to put my walls in here.
Where are you trying to fit them? Like right where you're standing.
Yeah. I'll have a belt going out that way. Stone
Why
brick
can't you
right here.
just put the walls just like here?
Because that
And have
would,
the belt go down and then across.
because this looks like a really good spot for it.
Okay, well then put the walls right here.
Stones over here.
What do you mean it's over there? Talking about like the belt you're standing on top of?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Bring it on the belt you've already set up and then just do this. Boom.
I got it. It fits, see? Perfectly. Without breaking yours.
It's because you haven't set a filter.
I'll try harder next time. My bad. Oh, that ammo.
What ammo? Oh, I was going to put it in your car. My bad.
Why is red slowed down? Because we've got no gears. Not putting iron fast enough.
What was I doing? I was sorting out that coal, wasn't I? But I need loaders because I want to make sure
Oh.
we have a buffer.
Stone walls just flies.
Jeez. I mean, it is like one of the first, right? It needs like 10 red and that's it.
Yeah.
What have we got? Like 20 labs? Yeah, 20
Yeah.
labs. I had like 200 drills on me too,
Right.
like in the
Alright.
car. Just kidding, by the way.
Okay. You can this guy. You can sort out the
I had to sort out the power before we lose power.
and then the call them
Yes.
the military science. You just gotta inserter it, feed it with raw materials.
That doesn't seem fair.
I did the fun part. I'm gonna go and recover your body.
Yes. The irony, though, is I only just reloaded my car with all my ammo that I had on me. So I had like 6 stacks on my own body, and that's it. Well, like 6 clips, not stacks.
How did you even get out here?
A lot of difficulty is further south.
Was it?
Oh, no, that's about right. And then just keep heading east. But I kind of came in from the south. I like was fighting from below and going up, and I drove forward, and then all of a sudden I was in their base. Just like, oh yeah, cool, man. And because they were like all around me, there was no way I was getting out of there alive.
I think I
Just
might
because
wait
there's
for daytime.
so many worms as well. But the car's fast enough that you can basically drive up, shoot an entire worm, and drive back out, and you might get hit by a worm twice, and that's it. Although it might work a little bit different for you because you don't have as much damage bonus as I do. Like I have 32% in levels.
Okay. Oh no. My car blew up.
Really?
Yeah, I got stuck on a rock.
See what I mean though? You can't kite around with those rocks everywhere.
I mean, at least I didn't die. No
Where's
teleporting
that?
for me. And I don't have enough iron to build another one. I definitely feel like I should have waited daytime and more myself. When you do that hole, can you organize hole grenades?
Think about it. What about our core mining? Like we've got that now, right? And don't we have a coal patch for that? 40 electric drills for a core miner. That's crazy. Crazy talk.
We also need a pulverizer to process it, and we don't have concrete set up yet.
That sounds like a you problem.
Do it after I recover your body.
Nice. Also a you problem. It's kind of mean.
Alright. Now I guess it's just... Oh no, we'll get flammable. If explosives.
Burner drills are so useless.
Yeah.
It's like these like little patches that they haven't mined just because of the way they work. It's just going to be a semi-scuffed setup in time this sorted. Should I just delete these like burner turbines, right? We got enough power from steam.
Yeah. Get modules. Oh, that didn't sound good.
What? Ah,
Yeah.
oh, that was a meteor right into our base.
Yep.
What the hell, man? Did anything even get destroyed?
Yeah.
What got destroyed? Oh, the loaders.
Yeah.
Bro. They do not take damage, do they? Well, they take damage, but yeah, they don't like to.
Look at the, like, how much... Oh, look. It nearly took out the ammo crate.
Maybe change that to an iron one then. Stop having that happen.
I think by the time the next meteor comes, we'd have it running for science anyway, and I've overbuilt it, so I have 2 assemblers extra making ammo, 2 assemblers grenades. Always overbuild the military science requirements. Should probably look at the point defense.
What's the point?
Prevent me blowing up our loaders again.
I don't know, what's the point defense?
For the meteor point defense. Serwin, thanks for the follow, mate. Damage so much stuff.
Get your repair packs out.
That was wire, wasn't it? Oh, I blew up the gear one as well. And a power pole. Jeez. Certainly wasn't shy, was it?
I can't remember what we worked out. It was for, was it like 3 point something coal per second for processed fuel?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
was it
something
like
like
2 point something? That was processed fuel.
I had to look it up in here. Uh, 2.2 coal per second
Okay.
per machine. So that was officially painful. Your ammo production's turned off temporarily. More of these. Ammo's back on. Once a coal gets plugged into the grenades, we've got military science.
Right. Just gonna make sure the fuel's going, and then I'll bring some over.
And I'll do a strong box for the. Because we're going to want a lot of walls. Huh? Try that again. Oh, actually. Please don't blow us up again. Good.
I need more power poles.
So this ammo now is getting made. The eye up there, and I need to drop in a couple of orders. Yeah, we already need to start thinking about increasing throughput on the old iron.
The iron.
Yeah, the old on. Oh, I already had. Maybe I should. Car is fast enough to just straight up run over a small biter.
Did I ever tell you that when we moved, the removalist like broke my TV?
Oh, serious.
Yeah, it's crazy, eh? And like that was as in because we moved from one rental to the other while the house was getting built.
Yeah. They
And the guy
probably
like
denied it, of course.
yeah, he tried to blame everything bar himself. Like I even tried at one point blaming Brody, and I'm just like, dude, don't try that. Like, yes, he's a kid, but like he also very well knows the rules. What's that?
I died.
Okay, that's I'm okay with that then.
I survived though.
Oh my gosh, how much health do you have? I can't even see your health bar.
I can't. I have to hover over myself.
36 at the moment.
And I got no med kits left.
You could take them.
I mean, there's still 4 medium worms. Someone hasn't hooked up my hole yet, so I don't have any grenades. Don't hit me! I'm supposed to aim for the turrets.
You're scaring me. You're making me think we're getting attacked.
Oh, I died. I think I stepped on the bad stuff. Ah, dearie, dearie, dearie. Right, lucky I made that extra car.
Just the extra car.
Yeah. Number 3, and it's nighttime again. I don't want to do this at nighttime. Hard enough doing it daytime. Can you already can you unlock night vision goggles already? Make us some power armor.
Done.
I mean, if you're making night vision goggles, you may as well make personal defense lasers as well.
I did focus defender straight away after that. Oh, I accidentally cut power to our power production for a moment then. I do have a buffer chest set up for us, so just in case.
Look, I don't have a gun. Biters, just let me pick up my body.
It's a prank, bro. But yeah, we ended up going to mediation eventually, and the guy settled and gave me $1,000 to at least pay something of what the TV was worth. It's paid like 1,800 for it.
Huh.
It's still usable. It's just not great because it's got like a crack in the screen.
Good first console TV for Brody, so he's not breaking a brand new TV when he throws his controller at it.
That's what I said to Jacinta. I'm like, we can just like eventually just buy a new TV for the lounge room and just put that one in Brody's room. And she's like, what's he need a 75-inch TV for? I'm like, doesn't really matter.
The removalist in regional Victoria district, he probably didn't have insurance.
He tried to say that his insurance would only cover it if it was in its original box. And I'm like, well, that's not what you told me when we were moving, mate. You never said a word about that. Like, because I would have moved it myself.
Yeah.
Like I did with my computer screen, because my computer screen costs way too much and way too hard to replace. There's no way I'll ever have a removalist move that for me.
We can just use cars to farm XP.
Yeah, I got lots from that fight that I did just before.
Don't know how, like I can't just run circles around this base. It's like in the middle of a rock field with trees on every side.
So yeah, this time when we moved, ended up just doing it all by myself. Like, I just in a helped a bit, but being pregnant,
Yeah.
couldn't really get her to do too much. And then
Oh, she's
Her
pregnant, not crippled.
and then her dad like helped with like a bit of like when I needed to move the TV from the other house because I needed someone to like drive the truck while I sat in the back and just held onto it because it's just too flimsy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the whole reason why every time we move, so I'm like, oh, I'll get removalist, get it this time, I get it this time, and then it finally come down to the crunch, and I'm like, they're gonna break something. I'm gonna have to fight to get them to pay for it, and
Well, every other time I've used a removalist, it's been great because like after I pay for a truck and stuff like that and the fuel and stuff, it's like it's only a couple $100 cheaper than just getting a removalist, and then I've got to do it all myself. So it's just like pay like, you know, $600 to rent a truck, fuel, all that kind of stuff for the weekend, or just pay a removalist 800 to move me.
well, this time it
Just
wasn't quite $200 cheaper, was it?
no, it worked out to be. They paid $200 to break my TV and move all my stuff for me. I think from like a business point of view, the guy made a good choice on just saying that he'd pay $1,000 because he knows that like the moment like there's any kind of VCAT order or something, it'll just get posted all over his like social media, and then like
Yeah,
he loses out a lot more than just $1,000.
yeah. Oh no, I'm dead again. I'm not. I've got enough health. I can just eat them worms. Maybe I should just buy some bits, craft some nuts. Too many worms. Get that coal set up yet?
Pretty much. Just
Alright, try again.
balancing it, cutting off the old supply, and getting ready to bring it over.
Get rid of that. Once we get rid of that base, start maybe putting out some radar outposts and start thinking about what we're going to do with trains. I reckon if we're going to go with small, like in serious now, go small or big train. I'm good either way. I
Yeah,
haven't.
I'm not fussed, honestly. Like these patches don't really tell me that we can go big trains, so
I think.
like
I
these are
think.
some pretty dismal patches that we've got so far.
I think 1-1 trains with loops. Just a 2-lane train network to get us. I think to get us to space.
Coal line, this thing, okay.
We'll get trains. We'll use the train focus to try and get to bots and power armor. I think we're going to need power armor. Bloody bugs that are around. We definitely need to do meteor point defense stuff getting blown up.
Well,
Trying to
after
protect
defender
things.
is flamethrower. I find it's honestly the easiest way to defend a base is you just have oil and just pump flamethrowers everywhere.
Yes, I will. I have. You never seen my walk to playthrough, did you?
Nah.
Maybe after we finish stream tonight, I'll load it up so you can actually see. That thing is insane. But yeah, flamers. I definitely agree. Flamers, walls, bots, and then PDLs will go out on the offensive. Steel is slowing down.
There, the coal's on the way. But yeah, one of my like playthroughs, my entire wall of my main base is just pure flamethrowers, and there's just one big giant pipeline going all over the place.
Just gonna right. I'm gonna double the steel by changing him.
Look, our processed fuel's also set up nice and clean now too. Our coal output's all balanced.
And that meteor is landing.
Nice. Alright, well I'm out.
It's not.
Be funny though.
Oh look, 2 of these miners have already run out.
Yeah, I just put them anyway. I just want it gone.
Oh yeah, in a place that we can just dump our...
You're talking about this storage box? That was
Yeah.
just because I built a buffer so I could build while we still needed fuel.
It'd be worth leaving there. So you can do that. Like just get rid of it in your inventory. I feel like this one though. This one here we need to do this on.
This one we need to do what on?
Output priority, sorry, I forgot. You know, it'd be a lot easier if you had
Yep.
stream open, eh?
Well, I do have your Twitch stream open, but it's delay.
Oh
so.
yeah, cool. That way we're only sending coal over for grenades.
Yeah, if we've got excess.
Oh yeah.
But I did the math. We should be okay with that. It'll only be a problem once it starts mining away some of the resources.
Yeah.
What I wouldn't mind doing is working out exactly what we get from core mining though, because if like we are poor, really. We're gonna run out really fast.
So ore mining, right? If you hover over the... We'll set up concrete while we're looking at it, because we need concrete to build buildings. There's a core seam here, right? To gain core fragment.
Like one right next to us, yeah.
And then, yeah, so core fragment processing stone, processing iron. Can't tell what's on that. Okay, so I reckon this will be that top one. The core fragment processing. 20 core fragments, 20 seconds in a pulverizer will give us 8 iron, 8 copper, 4 coal, 8 stone, with an 8% chance of uranium ore, 16 crude oil, 16 water, and 4 pyroflux.
Ugh. Fucking Bob's ores, man.
Wonder what these other ones are. Go up to that.
The other ones must be like if it's a special type of core or something.
That's what I'm thinking. And you see that icon for the core to the east of the stone patch that we're using? It's in the middle of a coal mat, just like a normal coal patch. We're going to hover over that and have sticky. This would be a lot easier if we just watched other people play, hey?
Yeah, what's the fun of that? It just says core fragment as well.
Okay. Now, here, when we researched core mining, things to scroll through.
It's a space assembly machine, by the way.
A space assembly machine?
And then this space manufactory. That's funny. It's a manufactory.
I do, the description for the mod actually says that some things can only be built in space.
Oh, okay, like a
So
pizza vacuum.
yeah, I'm assuming those have probably got something to do. Oh, excuse me.
What?
I just got attacked.
From a base
Yeah,
north of where you are? Well,
yeah.
it's not the Johnnies, right? It has to be something else.
Probably over here somewhere.
Well, then there might be another wave still coming, like if there's bad pathfinding.
But yeah, this when you hover over this, it's just got the same, just says core fragment. And when I'm looking at the research unlock, maybe we can specify inside the core miner what type of core fragment we. Yeah, so if you look at core fragment processing iron ore, it's got core fragment iron ore. 20 seconds can give you 0 to 4 normal core fragments, 19 iron, stone.
Okay.
I feel like that would make it. I don't think. Yeah, I think we're just going to get normal core fragments. Like a million things out of it until we get up to different places or different planets, maybe. Yeah, I think definitely need concrete because we've got to get concrete for medium point defense. So that's our next step. Oh, that one. That one. More inventory. Yeah, you're right. Hey, district. These mods half the fun exploring it. Those need some fish.
Hey, did you manage to get my body back, or?
Oh no, got despawned by the time I cleared the base. They don't stay there forever, bro.
Well, just kind of let down. I thought you were good at the game.
I have to save my corpse rescuing for Vault Hunters tomorrow night with District. Requires a lot of effort, that one.
Oh, because you always die.
Yeah, yeah.
What is vault hunting? Is that a Minecraft thing?
Yes, it's a Minecraft thing.
Okay.
District.
have officially played Minecraft, by the way, for like 2 minutes during Christmas when I was like sorting it out for Brody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted something. I can't remember what it was. And I was just like, sure, I'm sure I can work it out. I think I got him like some crystal gear or something that I found in like a town chest somewhere. I don't know.
Some crystal gear.
Yeah, I think it was like a crystal helmet and like a pickaxe or something, but I could be
I
wrong.
mean, like diamond.
Yeah, the blue one.
Yeah. We
He
need
like
to
lost his shit.
educate this guy, don't we, District?
Ain't no way I'm playing Minecraft, bro.
I mean, you know, it's better than Ark.
Debatable. Some guy at work was talking about how he was like put 400 hours into a game or something, like Skyrim or something.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, that's cute. So like, because I have Steam on my computer at work, I just pulled it up, showed him, and it's got like over 15,000.
Steam on you.
Yeah,
The hard job you have.
it's rough. Even managed to convince work to get me my ChatGPT license, so I don't have to pay for it. It's like 20 US a month.
Naga, is that you? I reckon, eh? One of the guys we play with as well gets all this stuff from work and things installed at work as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slacks off, does he?
Yeah. You and him could work together pretty well.
No, I have a work ethic, man. To be fair, I do automate a lot of my work.
Do I want to go north or do I want to go east? Fix up this thing. We don't have any steel. I can't go blowing steel around on vehicles all the time though.
It's alright. Can't have them like attacking our base either and destroying everything.
It's a very good point. Figure out where that. Although that attack from the north could have just been an expansion party too. It was only 3 biters.
Is that how it works in Victoria? I don't know how
Smaller ones,
expansion
yeah.
works. Because normally, like, I clean out stuff as I'm building, so I don't really ever have to deal with expansion.
Oh,
That's why I tend to eventually just turn it off in some games.
it's literally the definition of why you would have to still, because you clear the bases, even though they're not absorbing pollution, they can still likely to trigger for expansion, absorbing pollution.
Yeah, but like I always build and stuff. So like, if I clear out a base, I just slap like a power pole and a few turrets down there. So it blocks it from being rebuilt, and then it's also defending. The habit from the old days. And why doesn't it give you a marker where you're allowed to place the pumps? Hang on, can you place the pumps anywhere?
What do you mean?
What? Oh, that's a regular pump. I'm trolling. I built the wrong one. Built a regular pump instead of an offshore pump because I'm new to the game.
That is definitely a forest. Alright, pick my car up and walk through it. It's going to be if there's anything. I thought another coal patch. Might be able to do the drivey round this. It is a lot of worms, yeah. Don't get a lot of experience for grenading.
You just get it for one.
Yeah. This is definitely the base that's triggering the attacks, but I can't get to it. This is going to be a two-man job, this one. It's massive. Maybe some turrets to tank some worm aggro. We don't have turrets automated yet, do we?
No.
Got that concrete done yet?
Yeah, it's making now.
Wow, we just got 1,000 XP for that search.
Really? Didn't even give me a level up though. It's like 52,000 for a level. And I only get 99% of my ratio because you didn't have the game paused. Human.
Oh, right at the start, yeah. Clearly you needed a larger handicap because you're higher level.
Just too good. Yeah, especially since you're like about to hit level 13 and I'm about to hit level 14.
Yeah.
I did clear out like 2 big bases though.
Maybe while we're playing around with ore miners, we'll get lucky and meteorite will land on those bases and we won't have to worry about them.
What was the other thing called? Like a pulverizer,
yeah,
right?
pulverizer,
It's
yeah.
15 concrete. At least look at one of those while I wait for enough concrete to make a core miner. Because that shit expensive.
Have I got any miners? I've got 35 miners on me.
Yeah, but that's not even the expensive part. It's the 400 concrete I've got to wait for. I have enough miners on me because I grabbed like 200 before when I was starting to set up the coal patch. Might have been 150.
Okay, so can confirm one of our rail outposts will definitely be made purely for concrete. Oh, so that's the pulverizer. Look, you could be making sand in that instead of making sand in this. You would get an extra piece of sand for every piece of stone.
It's insanely inefficient. Like, how much power does this thing use? 517 kilowatts.
Versus 155.
Jesus.
I leveled up.
I'm not sure how we get these other types of core fragments. There's nothing here that says we can make them.
No, I think there's going to be...
Must just be like different core.
Yeah.
Lots.
Or maybe the core seams on other planets are different.
Yeah.
Like maybe Norvis only has the basic one.
I think our go-to will be to just do this first one and see how we go with it.
Yeah.
The 8% uranium, we might have to just dump that into a bloody storage box to begin with. Yikes.
Well, we'll have concrete now, so we can go into like the massive ones. Holy wow, a lot of this coal's already dried up.
Yeah, it was because this right-hand side here was where the burners were, and there was like little tiny strips. So I've just
Yep.
put them on top of there.
Well, I've got enough miners on me now. Where is it?
What's pyroflux used for? That's the real question, because I think that's something we'll need to work out.
I didn't put recipe this, did I?
Pyroflux dowsing. Transfer the
Or
heat of
FNEI.
pyroflux into water. Hot enough to be used by steam engines directly. Okay, so we can use the pyroflux into power. It will turn 5 pyroflux and 500 water into 500 steam.
Yeah.
And there's a chance we get a bit of stone and a bit of iron ore out of it.
More iron.
Is that used in a thing? No. What's it used in?
Steel.
A chemical plant.
Alright, I've got enough steel.
I feel like the moment we do this is when we end up clogging up our system and screwing ourselves over.
It's Bob's all over again.
Yeah. Except at least with Bob's you weren't like building these super expensive machines.
I feel like we need more of these.
Maybe, but we need at least one core miner first. Oh, you mean concrete machines?
Yeah.
Just copy paste it. I mean, I don't even know if the ratios are correct. I literally just set up the one. I mean, guess what we could do is this.
One sand machine can feed 4 concrete machines. Maybe this as well. Oh, I need sticks in there too, don't I? And stone. It's a mess, but it works. We got extra concrete. 29 more.
For the core miner.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop moving. Stop moving.
I
Stop
needed
moving.
I needed some of these
Stop
too.
moving. Stop. Ah. There you go.
Oh my lord, how long does it take to craft? 100 seconds.
You should have started like 2 minutes ago. It would have been done by now.
It would have been done 20 seconds ago if I started 2 minutes ago.
And that would have been done 10 seconds ago. I'm
Oh,
going
come
to
on.
reclaim these unused belts. Excuse me, sir. I think you dropped a grenade.
Oh. Oh, 50 seconds to go. Oh my, these things use 25 megawatts.
Seriously?
What it says on the tooltip.
Oh my gosh. It's like half our power.
Half of it. It's like 2/3 of it.
Oh, I thought you said we were producing 50
Hey, wait,
from
yeah,
our...
why are we at 35 all of us? Oh, because you pulled the burners out. Yeah, these are all connected.
Why don't we just like copy paste this? We have like an insane amount of refined fuel at this point.
Yeah.
It's like, pretty sure we get like 14 per second with this setup.
Well, I mean, this could very well give us a reason to. Come on.
It'd be
Okay.
hilarious is if you put this down and then a meteor hit it and it just instantly dies.
100% effective. And
100 per second.
so we'll get 15 core fragments per second out of this.
Yeah,
So
that seems weird.
that's a full yellow belt.
Yeah.
What?
So, like, it's in because if I look at mining speed, I see the expected resources thing, but mining speed says 100 per second. But yet it says expected 15 per second. Wait, what? And so we have this bad boy. Oh, bro, that is dangerous doing that, is it not?
What?
Hooking that up to power.
Wow, I mean, we got enough power?
And why is it stuck at 13% though?
It says waiting for space and destination. You got your pulverizer?
So like, we gotta have like this bad boy.
Put it 2 over.
Like that?
What?
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering what it was.
Oh, yeah, the input. That way. Nice.
Hang on. So this needs 1 core fragment per second. So this would feed 15 pulverizers.
Oof. Okay, I guess we'll start crafting 14 more. Oh my god, look at all this junk we got. Do we still have power
No.
though?
It's struggling.
I seen it, yeah, flashed low power. Oh, okay. So one of us has to craft 14 pulverizers, the other one has to...
I'm gonna go sort out power.
Okay, you're going to sort out power, are you?
Yeah, because I've already got the steam engines made, right?
Oh, okay, steel. We need steel.
Boiler.
Since I need like a buttload of steel, I'm going to go and turn off the steel line so the boxes can start filling up. And I'm going to go make a coffee and go for a bio. Hey. Okay. There's 2,000 steel in a box already. We need these. That shouldn't
Well,
happen.
that's why you're starved of steel. You've been feeding it into your personal stockpile. I have a name for people like you. And you missed one of your power poles too.
Did I?
Yeah, one of your steam engines wasn't running.
Lucky you're up there fixing it.
No, I mean, I'm just telling you you did something wrong. I can fix that for you. So I might as well just lay it out this retarded way you did it. So
It's the correct way to do it.
that's what I said.
Okay, I need to clean. Hi, Ron. Alright, 16 pulverizers crafting. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
Nice.
Pulverizers are still pulverizing.
We have some added power production.
Thank you, District. Okay, I can blow all of that power now. What? It only pulls it onto one side of the belt.
That's easy fix though.
It's really not. Okay, like that. No. I put a box there.
Yeah, that's probably the only way to fix it, right? It's so weird that it does it that way. Oh, I guess it's because it's acting like a drill, and a drill will always just one item. I think the thing with this is to work which way is the best that way, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we can have fluids come in. Yeah, I think that'll. How many is that? 6.
Will that work?
10.
Yeah, okay, so we put water there, and then we
Oh,
do the oil and pyro at top.
we need some landfill.
Just put I guess you can't. I was gonna say just put half on one side, half on the other, but you really can't.
I mean, we could, but
You probably got to do it on the other side anyway. You can't have it that close to the coal field.
it means we need more
Maybe
landfill.
maybe do this, if anything.
Yeah, it's better.
Do you have any glass on you still?
The furnace is next to the copper stack.
Okay. You're gonna have to manually rotate all of those now.
I won't
Did you copy paste?
paste over. Set the
Does
rest.
that move? Does that change the rotation?
Yeah. See?
Nice.
It's only 1 a second then.
Oh, that's how you copy pasting. Yeah. I thought you meant like you're copy pasting the recipe.
It's still worth using 2 yellows till we get the stack upgrade.
So I reckon our pipe work will go a little like water. Then we have oil and pyro.
Yes.
I think it was called pyro, right? Yeah, pyroflux.
I'm out of pipe. Great. Got some
Same.
underground.
What I do have though is this bad boy that we need to put down and work out how many we need.
Go grab some. I think we should tank some of it. I don't think we should convert it all to steam.
Really? What else does it get used in?
I don't know, but
That was the only thing I could find that it uses it. Was
about
turning it into steam.
if we search,
Like you use your like cheaty thing, and that'll tell you like
no,
what it gets used in.
I've got turned off. So eventually we can do rocket fuel from pyroflux, and we can do pyroflux smelt. It's not for a while though, so just stick to the steam. Like just searching pyro factory.
Yeah, because it's like, how much does a boiler use in steam or produce?
And a boiler
60?
produces 60 per second. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is what, like 8.33. What do you call it? Boilers right here for one chemical plant, which puts us at like 16.66
And
steam engines.
we've already got circuits we can work towards accumulate. Have the circuit condition off the accumulator prioritize the pyroflux steam.
And we make one pyroflux per 5 seconds out of what we've got, and this needs 5 per second. So we only need like one chemical plant to make up for all this pyroflux, and we won't even get the full usage out of it.
The other thing we've got to deal with as well is the oil and water.
Yeah.
What are we going to do with
The
water?
water gets used for the pyroflux as well.
Same
So
amount?
no, I think we need a little bit of extra by the looks of it, because it produces 4 times as much, and I think we need 5 times as much. What was it?
Can we circuit condition to a offshore
100
pump?
times.
Green circuit. I actually put all 15 of these down. I've got more in my inventory than I thought I would. Nope, I got 5 more.
Oh, hang on, we're only making 15 core fragments per second, aren't we?
Yes.
I guess we're making 3 pyroflux per second.
Second, 8, 16, 4, 28. Close to 1 item a second. I can just do the same.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting 6 iron ore, copper ore, and stone per second.
Yeah.
And then we'll get 3 coal per second, 12 oil and 12 water per second, 3 pyroflux per second, and then obviously the occasional uranium ore.
Get big enough store box for uranium.
in here. But then the water for the other thing, it needs 100 times as much pyroflux per second. So we need 300 water per second minus the 12 that we get from the other thing. Is there something we can use oil and water together that could fix that problem?
Yeah, the advanced oil refining.
See these recipes in here somewhere?
We have to
Harvest.
advanced oil refining will require us to do some research.
Doesn't really use what I want it to use.
It's what? Iron, copper, coal. Guess we'll send uranium off first.
Back in 1 second.
Yep. Oh.
I know, we're getting bombarded. You know that doesn't work though,
Why?
because you've got too many items on the belt.
Oh, I don't.
6 iron ore, 6 copper ore, that's 12 per second already. 3 coal, that's 15 per second. 6 stone, that's 21 per second. You have 21 per second items on one side of a 15 per second belt.
For 28, that's
Remember, those numbers are wrong because we're only pulling in 15. So the 8s turn into 6s. The 4 turns into 3.
no, wait.
I
Let me use my
already
cheaty
did
thing.
the math for you, boy. It's 21 items per second. That's assuming no uranium.
$15 machines.
We can't really build a chemical plant this close because we do need a certain condition to bring water in.
We've also got too many pulverizers.
We've only got 15, don't we?
Yeah, but you didn't take crafting speed.
Ah, they craft twice as fast. That's hilarious. Well, I mean, if you're gonna make things like this and there's only one of them, why wouldn't you just make it crafting speed 1 and half the crafting speed? Like, what are these mod developers doing?
So we're going to change it to 8 now. Give us 6.4, 3.2, 6. Well, now it will fit on one belt.
No, because your numbers still will be wrong there. It needs to be 7.5, not 8.
Yeah, but we're going to use 8 machines.
Yeah, but that means your numbers there are off. Because it's 7.5, because we can never have 8 exactly, because we just can't feed them enough.
I can't tell the factory plan that I'm going to make 7.5 machines.
I mean, you could do the 75 that you're doing though, and just divide by 10.
Yeah, that's true too. But either way, we had enough room on a belt bit. How the hell does that work? Oh,
Do you
because
have the
I've got
right recipe selected?
yeah. No, it's because I've set it, told it that I want a certain amount of this. So if I change this now to say 60, to 6 and 6, because I got it part of another factory. That's a separate one. We go back to 8. Yeah, I think 8 it'll fit. We just have to redo the belt soon.
No, because you're not counting for copper.
Oh, yeah. We need a red belt.
The like iron, copper, and stone alone is 18 per second.
Yeah.
That's like, and then you add the coal and it's 21.
Guess better make some red belts.
Do we not have filter inserters?
Yeah, we do. Just be easier to pull them out onto red.
Because what I'm thinking is like, if do you have a spare one of these machines that you can just dump over here?
Got 7 of them as spare now.
Just throw one down. So like, I'm thinking if you really wanted, you could have like filter inserter. Go pretend the belt's coming out of filter inserters, and then there's like one row's like iron ore, the other one's copper ore, for example. Like you wouldn't do that in this situation, but like, and then the other two come here, and then you can filter off where you need to filter off.
But we do also need to get pipes out of these machines too.
Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue though, should it? Yeah.
I think red belts and yellow loaders would take all this belt out. And we only need like the last half to be red belt. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't all have to be red.
Yeah. They're like 12 water per second seems so weird though. Like why 12 water per second? What's it do? Nothing.
It just annoys the crap out of us.
Because it's not even a good amount, because like since it's even with oil, then if you do your oil processing, you get left over with half the water. So now you're down to 6 water per second. And it's like, what do I even spend that on? Like you can't now use it for like sulfur, for example, because you need a 1-to-1 ratio of your petroleum gas, which you near on doubled from the water that you used.
Terrible. Just trying to break our brain.
For realsies. So I think the only like solution is like you have to have a circuit that allows the excess water to flow always priority into the chemical plant from the pulverizers, and then the leftover from like a pump.
Yeah. I'm gonna need more splitters. I'm gonna need split 2. That's 2 machine 3. Then we'll have to start.
Will you make water tanks? I don't see it. Yeah, found it. Having like so much extra stuff in the menu, it's confusing me.
Yeah, it is.
Because I have a reason to have that pump in my inventory now. It's like preemptively building it.
We already got red belts on our top bar. You're dealing with the fluids, aren't you?
Yeah, over here, like I'm gonna do the math and weird circuit. I haven't done a circuit for so long. It's gonna hurt my brain.
Still a was it an S latch? Few more reds.
Ah, I guess this should be able to just work like this, right? It's pretty basic now that I think about it.
Oh, over there. Yeah. Yeah.
Like literally, if this tank is empty, then it'll send water in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I need another pump though.
Why?
Other pump. Because if I do that, it'll pump into that tank. Like it needs to make sure
Yeah.
it can't pump into the tank. So I
Yeah.
need one more pump.
Yeah. Two more red belts. Damn it. And then 4 more red splitters. Uh-oh.
Oh, what's getting attacked? Ah, okay. Luckily, we got turrets up there, baby. I think they're the ones that put like 100 ammo in each. But that'll be coming from that base that you were scouting out and couldn't kill because you were scared.
Try again.
Need to automate pipes. I hate crafting pipes.
Agreed.
I agreed to. I literally upgraded that to a steel chest so I could empty my inventory.
Yeah,
I had like a whole bunch of core fragments on me.
so did I. I dumped them into all the pulverizers because I didn't want to upgrade it. It'll end up filling up on.
What the hell is this their version of stone walls?
Yeah,
They look so weird.
they do, eh?
They look like some like old medieval thing. What was I doing again? Brain hurts. Can't remember. Oh, pipes. Okay, I remember now. I had to get up work early this morning, so I'm confused. Probably still not as early as you did, but still counts.
Yeah, I was up at 3:30.
See, like normally I don't have to get up till like at least 7:45, but I had to get up at 7 this morning. It's rough.
7:45. I was collecting count sheets. I'll be off at the end of next month, so I had to teach my boss how to manage a stock take. He doesn't want inventory guy custom yet.
Why do you have to be off next week?
Next month.
Next month?
Ninja's going for surgery. Ninja's pops are getting popped.
Oh, okay. I don't know what pops mean, but I got the rest of it.
He's getting neutered.
Ah, why didn't you get neutered instead?
Because it's free for her. Yeah, we just need pipes now. You're doing... Which ones are you doing?
I'm literally handcrafting at the moment. That's what I meant when I said I was coming over here for pipes.
Oh,
And then I
handcraft.
forgot what I was doing again until you said something about pipes, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
I'm handcrafting a bunch of pipes. With grates.
Oh, I was crafting so I could just hook this stupid bloody thing up. What are you crafting pipes for?
For the... To go from the pulverizers. That's what we're up to.
Oh yeah. What did I just get 46 XP for? Did we have turrets shoot?
Of... Yeah, I think it's just a case of research stuff for the sake of researching it now.
XP baby.
Oh crap. You got any boxes in your inventory?
Do I have any boxes?
Yeah.
No, but I can craft if you need some.
I've got like 200 underground pipes, so slack. You'll see where to place them. It will mean no more handcrafting pipes.
This shit is in the wrong spot.
What shit?
Or do we do it over here instead? Hang on. No, because those are in the other spots. Because we need to join the water together. We just join them further out then.
Yeah, just join them further out. I would what do you, what?
Join in the water.
Calm down, look. Go to there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, those we've got room to get the oil and the pyro out of.
Well, I assumed that's why you'd laid out the belt the way you did.
Oh, I was going to bring everything on this side of the belt, side that we're on.
Okay.
Geez, we've gone through all that research already. Research more stuff. Probably put...
we also don't need to do it this often either. Trolling. Do those two and we can get rid of this one.
We'll bring the pyroflux up to the top. And we'll bring the oil down to the bottom.
Yeah, nice. That's gonna work straight away too.
Hmm?
This will work nicely, that little circuit condition.
Just need a tank or two for the pyro and the oil. Pumps as Have you got any straight pipes still?
Just crafting it as I need it, so I have materials on me. I should have enough to do what we need here. I've already hooked up the pyro, I'm just connecting the oil with each other. And there's a tank here for the pyro as well.
Oh, yep, sweet. And have you got another tank, or I'm still crafting?
Can I make one?
30
no.
or I'll just wait until this pipe finishes crafting, and then I'll tank the oil, and then we can look at oil refineries and maybe just make enough blue cements to unlock advanced oil.
Basically, I reckon we could use the leftover water here and just turn the little bit of oil we get into that other stuff. My brain is absolutely fried right now.
Leftover oil.
Petroleum gas, yeah.
Yeah, I would say all of it into plastic. Oh no, we'd have to turn some of it into sulfur for.
It's basically negligible, by the way. We get like 10 petroleum gas out of it. Like it's nothing. It's just we might as well use it in some way, or we could turn it into solid fuel
What about when we get
and
advanced?
send it onto our fuel line. Like even the advanced oil stuff's not going to do much. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like 50 oil a second to make 20 petroleum gas.
Yeah, we're getting 12 oil out of this.
Damn
So
it.
like we could even just turn it straight into solid fuel and send it onto our burn line.
Yeah.
Then here we just stick like however many things it was.
Guess the next thing then is some storage for these. 1, 2,
I'm
5.
just gonna go get some steam engines, and I'm just gonna throw a bunch down there. I'm not even gonna bother trying to calculate that. You're welcome to try.
No, I'll pass.
It's like, I don't know.
Making 500 and then we can get stone, iron, copper out of it.
Yeah, we're doing what 300 steam per second out of this because we can only craft 3 pyroflux per second.
Oh, actually, we will never get uranium out of this. So you can just put the solids to this line.
Why will we never get? Oh, out of this. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. So then that'll filter out the iron, the copper, and the stone. Just waiting on some things to finish crafting. So I'm watching you now.
How often is it? It's 10, 11, 12%. Yeah, one's enough. Hell, it doesn't even need to be a blue, if I'm correct.
Rare to get anything out of it.
Pretty sure this is just 10 steam. What happened there? A tree.
In case we end up expanding this though.
Okay, I'm literally gonna do that a lot better. Hope you got pipe. I have 10.
I have some I can spare.
Ah, nice.
Maybe do it 2 stacks of 5. That's a lot of pipe. Will that still be 60 at the end? 30, sorry.
For the pumping thing, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So remember, like when I was doing my little playthrough and you were
Yeah.
watching, and we went and worked out what all the different math was on pipes.
Yeah, it was painful. My brain still hurts from that.
It's basically like I think it was after you hit like 300, I think you're down to about 200 per second or something off memory. So like those kinds of numbers are fine.
It's like a reverse quadratic curve, isn't it? It drops off really fast, but takes a long time.
What is going on here?
I mean,
Yeah, water. Need more water in here. There's apparently
because
no water.
no, because this condition will never get met, ever.
Oh, why is... Well, I want to check the storage tanks contents, not the entire pipe network.
No, it's fine. It's fine the way you've got the circuit connected, but because this says less than 0, it'll never be less. So usually what I do is
less
like
than 1. My bad.
that, less than 1,000.
Well, I don't want less than 1,000 though, right?
But it worked. It turned on.
Yeah, but the problem is this uses less than 1,000, so that means this is always going to pump, and then eventually this will fill up and never be able to pump water in.
Oh yeah, good point. Can we? Have you got another circuit on you?
Oh, you did less than one anyway.
Thought
That's
I
fine.
did less than 1,000, but it's still working.
As long as it means that this thing will keep emptying, that's the main thing.
Yep.
It means this will never back up.
Put a couple more on that one.
So this ultimately gives us back 9 megawatts, and this uses 25, so it uses 16 in total, really.
Yeah.
And then maybe a little bit less from the solid fuel production, so we're probably like around 15 that it needs.
They should hopefully all be working. Green, green. Just let these through. Green, green, green. Clearing out the backlog, I think. Nope. Maybe I need to make this one red as well.
Look at that. The pump's like constantly turning on and off every time there's a little bit of water in that tank. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a runner with some ammo up there because I need to make sure those turrets stay filled. If we had ammo sitting around here somewhere, right?
Next to the military site. This steam isn't coming out fast enough either.
Yeah, it is. It was backlogged. So you'll see it hits 500 and then crafts again straight away. It's sitting at the same numbers because that's the exact ratio that we need. Because it uses up 300 and it crafts 300.
Ooh. That'll take a bit of pressure. Well, once we get accumulators, pressure off.
Oh, bro, this thing was about to die too.
May have to draw yet.
Air pack, what do I need for that? Iron plate, gosh. The gun turret's got like 0 health. I put stronger ammo in it for now though, so it should be fine. I just need to go get some iron plate.
Alright, I just built some turrets.
So I guess these could do with better layout.
Present for out.
Although you could bottleneck build right here. It's like probably 5 or 6 turrets wide.
Oh, some visitors. Yes. Do you want to bring some walls up?
That's a trick question, because I feel like you're asking me to do that, not do I want to. Because the answer to do you want to is definitely no. But if you really want me to, I can. You grabbed half of all the ammo.
I did, yes. Body light armor. Drop it on the ground.
It's supposed to go in the boxer shape.
The biters have gotten a little bit upset with the rocks up here.
Have they messed them up?
Come up. Stone on the ground.
You reckon they got XP for doing that too? Oh my gosh, the walk up here is so slow.
Yeah, I think we use some of those bricks we've got just laying around. Put it to good use.
I don't think we're getting trains done tonight, eh? Like, just how little resources we even have near our base before we've got to like clear out more biters says to me it ain't happening.
Yeah.
Like,
We're
we're
definitely set up for it though.
pretty bloody poor.
Oh, and you know what? We're gonna have an issue from the southwest and the east pretty soon too.
Yeah, I wonder how much that core lighter uses, like pollution wise. Didn't even bother to check that.
Where it is. Well, there you go. You can see the range now. Put those turrets in a good spot, I think. Maybe just wall here.
I ran out of walls.
You, you definitely had more than.
No, I've run out.
Oh, you put.
I'll use my 13 to box up your armor for all of eternity.
That should keep him busy for a while.
And give me one more wall.
Okay.
Just one wall. Yeah, I'll take this one. You can replace that one.
You knew I was gonna.
There. It's like a little thing.
Look, look, look. We've got one.
What's that? An incinerator or something?
Oh, meteor point defense.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like it needs to go here to defend the tomb.
Norris District. Yeah, have a good nap, mate. I'm thinking more the coal miner, seeing how expensive that was. I don't really want a meteor dropping on its face.
Logic says with that much concrete though, it should be able to take a few whacks.
Yeah, it probably could. Why did you walk up anyway? I put a car near you.
I don't fuel.
Oh, okay. More of this?
Just sort out the shed tomorrow as well.
What do you got to sort out?
It's, uh, unpacking stuff. I've just been so bloody lazy. But like, I want to like, I've got to get around to like re-advertise my website. Been slack with it because of moving and stuff. I just took down advertisements so I didn't get too many orders.
Just off the current regulars.
I've literally had 0 since I took advertising off.
Oh. No repeat customers, mate.
That's fun. I mean, like, how often do you buy stuff? Like, if they're not buying it again, it's because it's obviously worked really well.
Right.
It's not breaking. But like, I got to get around to finishing the different colors that I got to take photos of. Like, I've done like 4 football teams, I think, out of like, what is it, 14 football teams, or is it 12?
Isn't there 16? Like top 8, bottom 8?
Maybe
Yeah.
it's 16 then. I don't remember. I've got all the color schemes laid out, ready to go. I just got to do it. Just takes like a fair while to make one.
This stuff's building up pretty quick, hey? Do we want to do new stacks, or do we want to priority filter it all the way up the top?
It might be better to just push it straight into that top one, right? And then like,
Yeah.
filter it to go, prefer this line over the other one.
Yep.
What's the uranium at though? I think like after a while we just do this with the uranium.
Deal with the coal first, because yeah.
If you want coal on this left line, you don't have to worry about like doing anything because this is an empty line now.
No, but if I was thinking going like this.
Oh yeah, if you want. It's just it's only really going to go up this line anyway, really.
Well,
because it's a 4-3 splitter and it's an empty line.
half of it will go in that one, and it will stop the
Yeah.
miners from running. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. Well, we got 9,600 rails.
Jeez. A lot of assemblers ordered too now. It's so good. Oh, love it when it starts backing up.
Now we need inserters. Like real inserters, not just the yellow one. Fuck, that's... You buy concrete.
I was just like, I wonder how much I could do, and then it like instantly disappeared out of my inventory, and I'm like, yeah, not that much. Like that box is almost full, by the way.
Already, wow, that's crazy.
I would honestly prefer us to copy paste this build a few times anyway, because I think it's like the only sustainable way we're gonna have resources.
I'm out of...
That's the one thing that sucks about this bus here for us too, is that our coal line's literally in the way.
Guess we'll be turning.
So we got oil right there.
That's next. That might be our first train. Do an oil train.
I wanted flamethrower turrets though.
Oops.
Can we get like better weapons at all in this particular thing?
Oh,
Or is it just all
I'm sure.
standard weapons in this one?
Maybe standard personal weapon. Surely there's going to be stuff we can base. Oh, you look on the tech tree.
Defender
We got-
capsules. Defenders are pretty cool, right?
They're not too bad. I don't really use them, to be honest.
I did have fuel on me. Where's this car that you dumped? It was up top here, wasn't it? Take care of this bloody base in the east. Then maybe the one up north of that. Do you have another car as well? Because I think we need like a lot more resources for the next lot of science, right? We should just pretty much call all the existing stuff quits. How staffed it probably is at this point.
Yeah.
Can we just have like the meteors just target all the rocks on the map for us?
Definitely be nice. Alright, so the iron's being dealt with. Coal's being dealt with. Car is being attacked.
No, you are. I almost died. I feel BS on the old like stuff just burning on the ground forever. Can't see where my repair kits are. There they are. Alright, let's see how good these defender capsules do. Ah, I can only have 5 out.
uh, heck. And now I just got to deal with the phone. Run it.
Can't even tell when there's like actual trees in the way. It's like they just blend in with the grass so well.
Okay, so the only thing now we're not dealing with out of the core mining is uranium.
Yes. And that's just base gaunt.
And the stone line is being fully eaten. So is the iron. Copper, unfortunately. Maybe we might need to set up some red circuits. See if it's going down.
Need oil for red, right?
Seems to be going down, just like this stack here.
Oh my gosh, bro.
What?
There's a base and a half. Be the next one
Oh
the
wow.
pollution cloud hits.
Yep. That's still a bit. What's down here? Ooh, this one's definitely. Might go and set up some turrets and grab some more. That's still you playing with the locals?
Yeah. Oh my god, it's me about to bloody die.
Try to avoid that.
Yeah. It's a reason why I don't put anything in a car. A tank, I won't mind so much because you don't tend to really die in those very often.
If we can get red circuits, we could build modular armor, you know.
Yeah, but it's like we have no power options for them.
Solar.
Yeah, but it's like just instantly disappears the moment you use it.
That's alright on PDLs.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I've only ever used modular armor for like buildings, so.
Yeah, Roboport. Do it. Oh, I'm getting 18 experience for mining stone.
Yeah, it like scales with your level. Because like if you mine a tree now, you probably get like 4 or 5 or something instead of the 1.
Close.
Actually have enough to make some turrets. Maybe I should put some like folded back turrets for me.
That would probably.
So I remember when we played Bob's, I was able to like craft a sniper rifle and I could just sit back and snipe them to death.
Alright, so the turret's down there now. Already up to 16k oil.
These medium worms are like messing me up.
Hit pretty hard, eh?
Yeah. My car's got 17 health.
Jeez.
Feels bad. It's because I keep running over like an entire line of acid.
Yeah, yeah, it wouldn't help.
Should be able to like clear the acid or something. Be cool. Get the flamethrower out and just burn it away.
Not be slow. But no, I am in concrete.
Well, I mean, you're wasting a part of it. The only part of that that's not really the like concrete is the iron or the water that goes into making concrete. just seen a cool play I did today. When I was laning against Aurelian Soul, I took like Ignite, managed to all in him, and I hit my R, I W, E'd auto Q, Ignite, and he just ticked down enough to die. Just enough. If I like clipped my auto, I think he would have lived. I've like destroyed their raiding party because it just turned around to destroy me instead of going for our base.
Hogging all the experience again.
Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to come just do it yourself. Like, this is so crap having to do it this way. Because I can't, like, risk it for the biscuit and drive around, because, like, otherwise I'll just teleport.
Yeah.
And then, like, you can't even tell where the rocks are half the time because of the way the terrain's designed.
I'm doing my bit for the pollution spread by laying down concrete, right?
Fair enough.
Help encourage more. So obvious now when you walk to the terrain for the movement slowdown.
Alright, that base is gone now.
That the one that I want to hit?
I think so, the one up top.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're out of stone brick for a while.
You set up defenses on the west side, didn't you?
Yeah.
West is easy for us to defend though. Like, we got 3 choke points that we can just fill out with turrets. More worried about the east, honestly. Sorry, I was probably like rubbing up against my mic there.
I couldn't tell.
It's like scratching my back as my mic was like stuck inside my chest. These crazy people across the road from me are renting the brand new house that got built across the road as well.
Yeah.
$550 a week. Like, ugh.
Oh, wow.
Like, considering they moved from Frankston, it's like not a bad deal for them. They were probably already paying that for like a 2-bedroom unit or something, but
Yeah.
it's still kind of meh. Like, no world would I want to be paying over $500 a week to rent a house. Too many trees. Just pull the flamethrower out and get rid of them.
Almost there. You can after flames, actually.
Yeah, just need the ammo.
Working on it. Give us a whole new set of problems, but I'm working on it. Cougat Cylinders. Doing good, my friend. How about you? How's your weekend? There's been a lot of media. Playing some SC yourself? Have you played before, or are you far into yours? We're both blind here, so. Oh wow. Okay,
I call BS.
not good.
Did the teleport thing again. It's fine. It was only a car. I lived.
He's still alive.
Yeah, it didn't like teleport in the middle of their base. It was just all of a sudden there was like 20 million biters on top of me.
Oh, I'm making a mess here. I brought too much. Can't pick any.
Oh, I managed to take out another spawner though. Just too good. I do 44% extra damage.
Jeez.
Should I just walk that little bit more of the pollution light?
It might be worth it, yeah. By the time you get back, we should be able to probably start thinking of some oil. Make a whole new set of problems.
I like one shot all the biters now.
Or buy.
Well, this base is like borderline on the edge of pollution, by the way.
Oh wow. One. Bloody hell. And here I am
Quite a
just
lot of worms.
adding more pollution. But it's alright, I'm spreading it north instead.
I'd say that base is going to be a problem. Then I reckon we're probably going to have a choke over here on the west side of me.
Not really a choke point. Definitely easier to defend what we've currently got for the southern flank. Got quite a few cores we can use though.
Oh, look at this baby base here. What is this?
Definitely
It's just
expansion.
free.
That had to be an expansion.
Yeah, I'd say that's going to be easy to deal with because we could literally just line that with a row of turrets and it'll be fine. It's just the east side that's a bit of a problem. Do you reckon I can like commandeer some iron ore and I just set up like one smelter array just for ammo? Sort out a shit ton of gun turrets? Or are we gonna flamethrower turret the wall out of it?
I think flamethrowers and lasers. Have you seen how much ammo we've got in this box right now?
No, but I did grab a whole bunch, if that helps.
It's
But I'm down to
2,000,
300.
2.2. I'm walking around with
Back to the
400
base.
ammo. I think we've got enough ammo. I mean, you can if you want, but got plenty of ammo.
Oh, I meant for automation. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. I reckon,
You mean to like automate the walls?
yeah. I reckon my goal is I hit 100% damage, and then I'll just like spam out armor increase, and then maybe health after. And then I'll just get a whole bunch of movement speed, and I'll just run around murdering things.
I mean, you could use that iron ore for ammo. That's already out there then.
Or I could
Or that
literally
one.
see that oil field.
Yeah.
The bottom one. We could
Yep.
just literally use that.
Oh yeah, for flamers.
And we basically just build a wall around. That one should be fine. That'll defend pretty much the entire area because they're only going to go for that one spot right there, right? They're never going to just run straight north.
Yeah. They'll go through the cloud to what, and then anything you see on the.
Yeah, but they always focus military items first, right? So radar towers, and
Yeah.
turrets. Because they'd be dumb. What's this? Equipment remover gantry. An equipment gantry.
Something for automating equipment grids.
Oh, that's interesting. Kind of weird too, but I'm sure there's a use for it.
Yeah, we'll come up with something. See,
Or not.
we have flooring.
Yeah, I used it. Well, I guess because we're going to have panels and accumulators, we really should just beeline it for laser turrets, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Armor that uses energy to self-repair fills a similar role to energy shields with lower power requirements but much slower regen.
Yeah, that sounded pretty
Jetpack?
cool too. Jetpack, yeah, definitely gonna. Here we go.
What do I need for red science? Blue science is circuits and sulfur. The cylinder engines is pretty easy.
I'm working on bringing oil back to the base now.
Oh, from all the way up there. Okay. Jeez. Why'd you not go for this one?
There was too many red down there.
It's like right next to our base, though.
Oh my god. I just like this.
Okay. You didn't see that one?
Let's say that, and I'm not admitting to anything.
Because you have pollution turned on, I'm guessing.
I
So
do.
it's hard to
Yep.
see. Yeah, I always turn it off unless I'm like literally trying to check what the cloud's like. Just makes it so hard to see everything else on the map. We've only got regular gas processing, right? I mean, oil refineries. What do we need to build those? Electric motors. And steel. Lots and lots of steel.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
We still have an automated glass.
Oh dear.
What are we even doing with our lives?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you said you were going to take care of that one.
I'm pretty sure I said it would be a pain in the glass. Do you reckon we like use this stone pit that was our starting area for glass? And we just use like burner stuff for everything, except for the like drills, obviously. And then just feed out the other like copper and iron out to
Yeah,
the main lines.
I think that's a good idea. But still prioritize the core seams.
What is this, good sir? Why have we not demolished this abysmal parking that you did?
What's that?
The spaceship just crashed here and you just like built a wall around it to
Beautiful,
make out
isn't it?
like you parked it there. Apparently I don't have enough inventory space. We just dump this here.
Wow, you need concrete for big electric poles.
Which ones? The like ones that go really far away. Oh, it's one concrete. Concrete's not that expensive. It's just annoying to make.
Yeah, that's fair.
And can we make better furnaces yet? Like, is there a reason why we haven't upgraded those? Yeah, we can make steel furnaces. Why aren't we using those?
Because it's a full belt already. Need to do red belt to make it worth going steel. I changed all the steel smelters to steel furnace. But yeah, to make the copper and stone, it needs to be red.
No, we gotta focus laser turrets first, buddy. What are you doing?
Don't have blue.
Oh yeah, I was just baiting you. So
Okay, well, it worked.
got Funny, I was listening to Eminem the other day in the car, and Brody's like, "Oh, he said the F word, but I'm not allowed to say that word."
Wait, we can make rocket fuel from water?
Oh yeah, with some
Hey,
copper.
actually, we can research the rocket silo with science.
Seems a little weird.
Well, apparently this mod starts when it's science back satellite telemetry. Oh, let's just step one, right? Once that research queue finishes, and I'm out of copper. That pulverizer.
I needed to empty some space. Okay, I'm still working up there, but now I forgot what I was doing. Keep your character there for a sec, so I can drills. I needed drills.
Right. Keep your character there.
My brain is not working today.
And how?
It's just fried. I think it's because I didn't eat dinner today. Like, I had something at like 10 o'clock earlier today, and that's it. That's all I've had to eat today. I think it's like giving me a headache and stuff. But it's like a really bad one. It's just an annoying one.
Nearly have oil and first choo choo.
Nice.
Okay. Choo choo. Not working. Cracking off. Right. Bring him back some oil.
I'm about to poop on the floor. Why is that train so fast?
Because it's got the fuel in it. That fuel is so
Jeez.
good.
What the hell? Ready to watch me poop?
Oh, where are you? Over there yet? Oh wow. um, guess I can make the notes for next week. Okay.
I'll let you.
It'll be blue sky. Rocketso.
Clear biter base, clear biter base, clear biter base, clear biter base.
Yeah, lots of bugs are. That should give us enough to keep going. No more points for me. Just no one from there is follow train. No one that I usually watch. Akatorio, but this is another Aussie guy, a little bit bigger. I want to watching him sometimes, so I shall see. Breaking thing. Yes, all right. Make sure you save restaurant. We've both got a copy.
My dad, you can't tell me what to do.
Alright, till next week. Bye for now.
So I'm trying to get
Those
MV
terabytes are
combustion
kind of.
generator, and yeah, just trying
Squishy.
just make it extruder first. So what we can do is
Thank you for
you
Red
said
Bean.
the issue with LV pumps is that they don't
Yeah, it's
take, they
do the
only
whole
have
thing.
21 times 21. MV one
Dave, dude.
is so much harder
Yeah.
to get now.
Oh, I'm fucking tired.
Tired of this shit.
Pump up oil.
This isn't. I think this is bigger than Bob's.
Mel, if they even the 1,000 bits. And Squishy, thank
Yeah,
you
I'd
for
say the
that.
hardest thing is the world generation is making it a challenge with having
I hope
so
you're doing
little
well, Squishy.
resources
I hope you had a good stream.
Yeah.
in such
we
a
should
small
do that
area.
then. But we gotta get like.
But I think like once
way
we
to
got the
transfer
coal mining done,
liquids though, don't
we'll be
we?
gooch.
Isn't that like the big issue?
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
I mean, we've made a whole
The other
bunch of pumps.
resources are really just there to get you
I don't
onto
think
coal
we will,
mining.
so.
Yeah. So I reckon,
we
like you said,
know.
right, clear out those
It's
couple
not-
of
it's not
bases
far,
that
like,
are on
much
the
further away
edge,
to the other
maybe
way
a little
now.
bit
It's
push
just
out to the
directly east of us.
west, and then we can cap all these
It's like
coal
mining.
mines
170
with
blocks now.
trains.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we only
okay,
we
so
just
yeah,
need
that's
to
doable.
like find good choke points,
So
and
it's
then we
a
set
little
up the
bit
choke
over,
points,
Yeah.
probably
and
got
then it
4
doesn't
stacks
matter
of
how
pipes
much
and
we
almost
pollute
4
with
stacks of
inside
pipes,
that choke
so-
point.
Okay.
Then when we need to expand further out for resources, we just
That's a
only
thing.
have to defend the
Hey, we'll do some
resources.
volunteers
We
in
don't
a
have to
sec.
defend
Okay.
anything else.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people have been waiting for some volunteers.
Spot on.
Gregan.
Yeah, I'm
We've
gonna
just-
I'm gonna let him go in a bit.
He's releasing me. He's actually tied me to the chair. This is the first time I'm able to get out of my chair today.
I'm gonna save as well. And
Just what it is, chat. You know,
I've been peeing on
everything
the
has a price.
floor.
finish my coffee and go to bed.
everything has a price.
Fab, clean up in aisle 7.
Yeah, I might go jump in bed and watch some cartoons until I fall asleep.
What are you watching at the moment?
I'm rewatching Jujutsu Kaisen because
you
the
know
new
how much,
season
Stone
started.
bricks you made, right?
Yep.
And how much you smelted? You know what I found? Every single time we go to a
Got
village,
like the first 2
look at this
episodes
village over
dubbed
here.
at the moment.
See all of
Go.
this? See all of that? That's like 50,000 stone bricks, by the way.